Greetings, salutations everyone, welcome back. We are playing some more of the blueprints today, which I have to say, I feel bad that I did not realize the pun with the name of the game until like an hour or two ago. It's Blue Prince, BLUE space PRINCE, but you could also pronounce it as if it's with a T, like a blueprint, like a document that shows how the house is built. I can't believe I didn't realize that. And it's clearly a pun because you do all sorts of things with her blueprints in this game. Hopefully we don't have any more computer issues. Oh, I'm going to post the poll that I've been doing most streams. I set something up just a minute ago. Just before starting the stream, I set this up. We have my note document. As you can see, I was not lying when I said that I use literally just a plain text document. Have you decided on a new schedule yet? It's a good question. I think we're going to do one more stream this week. Let me check. I think we're going to do a stream on Sunday, and a bit unusually, I think it's going to be a morning stream. I'm not sure exactly what. I'm torn between a few options. Actually, part of the reason that we're even doing this stream right now in this game is because I couldn't really decide on my other options what to play. How early morning? Good question. I haven't decided. Maybe. Let me think about this. Maybe 8 o'clock PST or 9 o'clock PST. Okay, but really quick. So, here's the thing. Last time we found out that the house has some sort of a code that we started figuring out the code. We have over here we have the different roads that correspond to the paintings, pictures, drawings, whatever you want to call them. And the letter that is missing is the letter that goes in the blank, because we also figured out that even though the rooms change positions, the pictures do not. We also locked in on the foundation in this position, which apparently never moves. We cannot find a picture there because there's no pictures there. So, how are we going to do that? Let me hide both of these. Greetings, Clumsy Angel. How's it going? I might be able to look back in one of the past streams. Maybe I should have done that beforehand to find out what the pictures are in that position. But we're going to try and fill this out because it's clearly a secret message. Have I considered going old school and keeping my notes on a stone with a chisel? No. But it's funny, this is much easier to show the stream than when we were playing Honkai Star Rail, and I had a spread of like 8 sticky notes on my desk in front of me that I'd written down the names of the what are they? They were the Titans. I still need to finish that storyline. Trading post tool. I liked the trading post. Today I broke out a little because I soaked with... Oh no. That's horribly annoying. Okay, we had the thing here that gave us an allowance the first time. It seems we can't get it again, and we still can't pick up the dynamite as much as I would like to, and we have nothing to trade. There's actually something I'm allergic to that I keep getting a reaction to it like once a year, but I don't know what it is, and it's honestly horrible. There's one time I ended one of my streams because I was getting a reaction to it, and not that it was that big of a deal. I don't think anybody watched that stream. Okay, so looking at our chart, we are currently missing pop the notes up. As you can see, we're currently missing what these two are. So we want to head over there. I have a very sensitive skin. I have fairly sensitive skin. Not like the most sensitive, but decently sensitive. I mean, I've mentioned this before. Oh no! Pictures in this version, in the spare room. I'm allergic to adhesive, like in band-aids and stuff. It's a mild allergy, but it's still an allergy. Okay, pictures. Okay, so pudding and doom is what I think of, but that cannot be it because we need more letter. We need them to be one letter apart. Dessert and desert. So it's an S. So this bottom row is S something FES. Probably a vowel, if I'm honest. S I U A. Almost certainly A. I'm going to put it down as possibly being A in my notes. We have all of these letters. So we have lots of different puzzles to do in this game, obviously. I'm I think I want to kind of focus on this one right now. This puzzle of figuring out whatever this code means. We have no idea what it'll help us with, but I'm sure it will help us with something. Currently, I don't have noted down what any except for the middle one of the third rank is. So let's see if we can head there. I'm interested in this. Iron in foods, medicines, and drinks? Oh, that sounds like an annoying one. Oh, I nearly forgot. I so focused on the pictures, I forgot about. This is even like one of my favorite puzzles in this, but I almost forgot. Okay. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That one has to be false. A box next to this box is true. That's also false. This has to be true. Oh, I never picked... Oh, I am off of my game. So one other game, by the way, I was considering for this stream, and we might do for one of our next streams. This game was shared with me. A game called The Midnight Walk. It's like atmospheric adventure, dark fantasy horror. Wait! I see what I did there. Yeah. That's the to be fair, this is the only one I've failed so far. I've gotten all of them so far until this one. So failing one, it happens. I don't feel too bad about it. I knew it! Okay, so when we entered the foundation from whichever side we entered it from last time, it looked like there was something with this door, and we could freely use all three of these doors, but something different was with this door, and I don't know exactly what it is. What? Oh, it's going to move the lift. Of course it's going to move it. Oh, wait, Oh, right, I know this plane and plan. And see, and I have that in my notes already, so I don't know why I'm even looking at it. Let's get to the gym. We already know this one. It's a C. Crow and row. I'm trying to decide here. Part of me wants to, while it still doesn't take too many steps, retrace back to the entrance hall and check some of what rooms we have going off of there. Actually, yeah, let's do that also, because we have something different with the foundation now. Closet, nook, corridor. We'll take the nook. We want to check out the foundation. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in this state. I like it, I like it. Okay, what? Okay. What? Huh? Alright. An upgrade disc. An upgrade disc. Oh. We like upgrade discs. They're very nice. They're so nice. Okay, so we have steers and stars. I guess maybe this is the picture for this location. And so that's an eye, which is exactly the letter we expected it to be, because that makes it 8. E. Blank GHT. What else was it going to be? It's an eye. It's an eye. Something. 8 saves is what it is in. But what is Murder Basement vibes? Yes, what is in the Murder Basement? What? Sure, we'll use our only key. Oh! It doesn't work. So that's currently where I'm leaning, the safes in the rooms like boudoir and such. There's also a plant near where I live that I'm allergic to, but I don't think I should say it because I don't know how widespread said plant is, and I don't want to dox myself. But it bothers me every time in the seasons around the year. Let's go. I want to head out here. I think the hallway is nice. We already know that. This one. We also know what's directly above the letter for it. Bedroom is nice always. Storeroom though is also... Let's take the storeroom. I don't know if you know this, but the amount of people who accept PayPal donos but don't realize that PayPal shows their real name in the receipts is alarming. I don't think it shows my name in the receipts. I have a PayPal link, but I'm signed up as a I'm signed up as a PayPal business. This is tag and stag, we already got it. Okay, this would be useless. That... I like the observatory, but that would be a dead end, so we're not doing it. Oh, right, and in my notes I have the... Actually, let's check. In my notes, I have for the stained glass in here, it's 6417523. 6417523. Okay, yeah, it's the same. Worth a check. Though you are right, Sovereign Dog. A lot of people I do know don't. I do know that a lot of people don't realize that. We take Tyrus, it's a dead end, but I also like the effect of Tyrus. We're taking Tyrus. Banana. 3 steps. I feel like we have not been extremely thorough in our exploration of the different green rooms in this, and I would like to grab some more green rooms. Let's go this way. Drying room. Because we want to go this way. I'm leaning towards the pictures in the drying room don't actually have any significance. We're redrawing. Ooh, not what I wanted. I'll take the billiard room because I like it. Hey, Yag! Greetings, Yag Sathath. We already have this one, I think. Yeah, this is an A. This was a road rod. Good day, except for the abomination. Exactly. Okay. So we have plus, minus, multiply, divide. Okay, so 18 divided by 6. I still am not fond of doing math on a stream for this, but I'll do it. And it's certainly getting more complicated. Yeah. Doing math while keeping an eye on chat and stuff, and see, okay, wait, where did I go around on this? I thought it was 13 minus 10 for 3, then both of these are highlighted. I only saw this highlighted. I didn't see the times highlighted. I thought it was just 3 divided by 3. Keys, I like keys. Sometimes we have stuff over here. We do actually also have the objective that we need to find somewhere with a computer. Because we need to use this upgrade disk. Upgrade disks are like one of the most valuable things we can come across. Boudoir? Bunk room. Oh, new suite. We're going boudoir because I need to... These rooms over here I do not have the ladders for. So we need to add that way. And so yeah, the safe is always here. I feel like we might just be coming across some information with what we're doing that might help with it. Secret passage. Bedroom. We already have the letters for this. It's stage and sage. So it's a T. Oh, at least... No, I have that... Here. This is one that I have marked in my notes as T question mark. So I'm actually not entirely sure. But that's kind of where my thought process was going last time. It could be right. Not certain. This, though... I think we figured this. Fear and fire, it's an E. This is in what position? This is... Oh, I still have my notes up. I meant to hide that when I'm not actively referencing it to you. This is an E. I think we'll take the gymnasium because we need to... We really want to explore over here. The cow keys! Oh yeah. Observatory, yeah. Lock and clock, so that's a C. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I put that E in the wrong spot. Lock and clock, C. Wait. No, I didn't. I'm being silly. I'm being confused. Not silly, confused. Okay, so observatory. I'm getting up a room location. I'm getting room locations mixed up and stuff, but it'll be fine. Baumers apple. Apples are extra delicious today. It seems like one of the worst ones, to be honest. One of the less impressive ones. Okay, so we have peas? Peas and a mountain? Peas and peaks. It's a K. Okay. Peek at the notes. We have, for the last 3 lines, crack 8 safes. Okay. Interesting. If we want to continue this way, the only way to go about it is with the corridor. I guess we'll do that. We have 2 pictures. An ampersand, I'm guessing, and sand. Okay, it's S. And sand, S. So we have T, maybe, ES. I really want to... Wait, 1, 2, 3... Oh... Well, actually, these counteract each other. You gotta make it 3, that's the missing letter is ampere. I kind of want to backtrack over to the den and go over here in part because we got the cow keys, and if we head over here we can get to the garage, and so far every time we do open the trunk of the cow in the garage we do get some good items from it. And on top of that, if we go back to the garage, we can head to the trading post and trade, not the upgrade disc, but the other items in at the trading post. Oh, possibly other stuff. Actually, part of me likes the idea of picking the utility closet here. We can do our old utility closet thing, then head back over here and do whatever. Yeah, let's do that. Also, we do have pictures here. Tag. Tunt. Hey, shadow clone. That's a tag. Or a ton. It's a ton and that's a tunt. So it's a T. We have a T here and a G here, which makes me wonder if this line is also 8, but I don't know, we'll see. Let's do our breaker backs puzzle. Garage on dark room on gymnasium F. Kick out entry system. Probably another outward, yeah. We need... Okay, wait. I have it here in my notes. We're not in my notes, but a picture of the explanation of all this thing. Oh, but I have so many screenshots I've taken of this game. Which one explains this? I can't remember how to turn them blue. I know I can turn these lights blue, and that's an effect necessary right now. We need to turn them blue. There it is. Press any button. Here we go. There we go. We don't know what we've accomplished, we just know it's a thing. We're going to wind our way back. There's nothing up here, right? That I've missed. I went up here on our first day and I haven't been back up these stairs. This just rotates that. Okay, right. No, we don't need to. Yeah, there's a lot of different things it actually could be. Just 8 sprang to mind because it's what we had gotten before. Okay, I'm not getting lost. We go straight through the drawing room here. And then I'm hoping... Wait, no. I'm not hoping garage, because if it's garage, we can't continue anywhere else. As much as I want to pick this, we can't. We need to find somewhere to use our upgrade disc. We have lots of keys, we'll gladly use one. We'll go pantry. Oh yeah, I don't have a gym to unlock it. Oh, we have the constellation that makes apples extra tasty. So that's 3 extra steps from that. I suppose that's good. We got the Chamber of Mirrors last time and we weren't able to figure out a way to exit it from the other side. I'm not picking it now. Seems a little risky. Okay, I need to check notes though. Notes. We are in the 4th row here. Okay, this is one we don't have. What is that? A trench coat and a cat. Okay, coat cat. So it's an A. A. Oh, I need to go back. It's a car and a card. So it's a D. D. So date. Dates crack 8 safes. Dates crack 8 saves. Yes, sage. Let's check what we have here. That's right, you did mention utility. Oh no! I can't. I really need to get a computer to use the upgrade disc. Okay, now we have a gym. Now we have a gym. That's important. I did skip the drawings. I thought I turned the power on in the drawing room. Have you ever had a dream so good when you woke up you were disappointed? I think so. Can't remember it now. There's a gem I missed. Gymnasium F. Dark room on, garage on. Or at least I can't remember said dream right now. But I mean, it sounds like a familiar idea. I will not forget to drink water. Okay, we'll check the closet for its pictures. Do we have to actually cross the threshold? Yeah, I think we do, because I... Okay, bathtub and... Is that a vial? This looks like a vial to me. Violet tab. Water. What? Wait, what is this? Water tab. Vial tab. Water bath. Vial bath. Liquid, solution, chemical, potion, bath, tab, clod tab. It is not occurring to me what this is. This is the 5th room up. We don't have the latte for it. We just have that. We have a blink after it, then a G, then a blink, then a T. This is the one. I have a screenshot saved, yeah. We also do not have this one. Do we? Most of the... Oh. I feel like this is useful. Do we... Wait. Do we have this sort of picture in the dark room? We have these things. Do we have the... We do. I think... Oh, right! I have a screenshot of this. I don't know what these two are. I think I've like sold you. I just thought of it. I was scratching my head, going crazy over what these were last time, but now I've just looked at it and it's popped in my head. It's pilot plot. Like a plot of land. This is 2 in, 5 up. So it's an I. So it's IG blank T. So yeah, it's definitely going to be an H over here, I think. Oh, I see. Looking at it now, I do see how you see that, yeah. Okay. Our only hope, I would say, is the passageway. Do we have letters in here? We don't actually even need pictures in here. We have the letter for this is a G. Let's... We can do the courtyard or the library. The interesting thing with the courtyard is it might... I can't remember if it's normally costs gyms, but we do currently have the terrace down there, which removes gym costs. But yeah, though the library does mean we have a new book to read. Oh, apple! That's 5 more steps. We have a chout and a cout. Which, yeah, we thought this was going to be an H. IGHT. Then what have you that... What your vile in is... I wonder, wait, bath, glass, Coke? No, I we'll come back to it. Oh yeah, the world starts with... I can't think of it. I can't think of what letter combination, what word combination works through. Okay, so just like usual, we applied for a book to be brought here last time. This is the book we've done. We don't really know what we could be getting out of this book, but honestly likely to have right dates, crack 8 saves. Tube tab. Yeah, tube tab. I think that's it. So it's 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I'm going to put that in a question mark, with a question mark on my shout, because I'm just slightly unsure. But yes. We're going to go with that. Now we have a book to read. Let's first see how many pages is this. Okay, it's not bad. The EPCW Expandable, multiple bombs, beat an aquarium fountain. Oh, wait! Actually, I'm just going to hide my model. And why check it out once when we could check it out however by taking screenshots of each page. Okay, so I think the point is water level indicators. Have to do with the pump and use water control panel to select water sources, water level. So the thing that this most seems related to at the moment is the boiler room. However, I will say that this kind of reminds me of the thing in the breaker room. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like that stuff will come up later, and we now have it as a reference for when it does. That is so cool! That's the first time I've seen that. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I did realize that. I should have said it aloud, but yeah, we don't have gyms to actually expand on that. Oh wait, we do for a moment I was thinking we were just kind of dead because we have dead-ends and we can't go this way. But no, and we didn't have anywhere else, but we do have somewhere else we can go. In which case, we're going to go to the mail room because the mail room has been fantastic to us so far. Order placed. We have a stag and a stage, meaning this is an 8. I mean, an 8. An E! We've had too many 8s. I'm losing my mind, apparently. It's an E here. This hasn't changed, has it? No, this is the same. We might not make it to the trading post. I'd like to, though. The most important thing right now, though, is making it to a computer that we can use the upgrade disk at. Because the upgrade disk will last between rounds. We have to I don't know why I'm not finding a computer this time. No! Okay. I mean, this works though. We can use the code check. We can check our upgrade disk. That's interesting. What do we have here? We have paint plane. Also, where are we? We are in the middle of the 6th row. We do not have something for this. Globe, plane, youth, plane, youth. Map. I feel like these are getting howdy, which is, you know, perfectly fair. Airplane, biplane, also this is the first time we've gotten the coat check, first time here, which is just kinda neat. I can't look at those. Yeah, you can let me do the heavy thinking. It's what I play the game for. I'm going to take a screenshot of this for now. I just did. I think... Sky? No. Skies? We'll come back to this one. Oh, 7 steps. We can't make it anywhere. Well, we can make it one place. We can make it. Wait, can we actually? I'm not sure. It's going to go down here. Does this count as a step? If it does, that's it. Oh, elevator call button locked by electronic keycode. We don't know how to. Oh yeah, I could have tried finding a date for the save. 8 dates crack 8 saves. That's what we have so far. We will call it a day. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. We made progress. We now have the first 5 rows or ranks, if we want to use the term the game uses. 5 rows or ranks of the house laddered. So we don't need to, and we don't absolutely need to ladder them in the future, because we have observed that the ladders stay the same. Of course, the last ranks are so far the most difficult, so take that with a grain of salt. Let's head to find what we have for the outside room. Let's see, something good. Special flow plans now cast additional steps instead of gyms. I like that one. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Wait, what did the classroom do? I remember it had an interesting effect. Yeah, we should really take the shelter. Now we just have to find the coat check and we can come back out here and use the upgrade disc here. And I wonder if there's a limit to the number of upgrade discs we can get. I really like the upgrade discs, and I'm honestly hoping they're just really difficult to come by and not limited, and it's like conceivable to eventually get a very large portion of the rooms upgraded. That would be cool. Oh, we've upgraded one room so far. The storeroom. The storeroom used to be 1 key, 1 gem, 1 coin. When we used the upgrade disc, I think we selected a room out of 3, if I'm remembering right, to upgrade. And we selected the storeroom, and then it gave us 3 options. We could either basically add 1 key, we could add 1 gem, or we could add 9 coins. So it would have been 10 coins, a gem and a key. And I decided I wanted a key the most. And at that time we were running out of keys most often as like our biggest problem. However, now if I was picking now, I'd probably choose gym, because gyms have been our problem lately. Package has been delivered. Okay, wait. I'm tempted, but I'm also tempted to pick either of the others, because if we can go back to the other side of the foundation, we can lower the elevator again. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll go pantry. Then we can do it. Oh. Maybe it's permanently lowered? I can't interact with it now. That would be a good discovery, if that's the case. I could have peeked in here and found that out already, though. A shame I didn't think to. Let's go with the bedroom. Actually, it would be nice to get some items, sure. Key and dice. Spare room, storeroom. If we take the storeroom, No, let's take the spare room. Sure, yeah, let's do the mail room now. What do we have? An amateur lockpick kit, a coupon book, and 2 gems. That's fantastic. I'm going to do something very silly now. That I honestly doubt will work, but there's literally no reason not to try it. So I'm headed through here. We're going to go use that door, but it doesn't use any extra steps to go down here. And our last hurdle to here was this door wouldn't accept our key. Okay, it's not even giving me the option to try the lockpick kit. It was both the chat, you know. We need to get a key card and like some other lock, some other key. It can't be the secret garden key, can it? We never figured out where the secret garden key went to, but that seems unlikely. The secret garden key being in the basement? I mean, maybe, but I'm inclined to think no. I think we'll... Oh wait, no, the boudoir would put us to a dead end. I don't want that. I don't particularly feel like taking the chapel either. Let's redraw. Two dead ends into the hallway. I guess we take the chapel here. And yeah, let's head out here. Oh no. I was briefly excited seeing security because we were looking for a room with a computer, but no, now we're looking for the code check to bring the upgrade disk back out to the shelter. Oh right, the chapel is not even doing anything because of the shelter. We're fine. We're going to take security anyways because security is a good room. Security in case shelter doesn't allow flow disk. I feel like the shelter is actually where we used our first flow disk. I'm not certain though, but I kind of feel like it might be. Okay, we need to... Oh, actually, let's... Oh, we're currently missing a fruit and 2 coins. Are they in here? Well, the apple is. Don't think the coins are. Okay, we need to adjust security. Kick out. What do we want to do? We want offline mode. to be unlocked, of course. Security level, let's turn it down. Yeah. Well, we need to actually get the breaker backs now, and then we can then we don't need a key code for that. We have to both set the security offline mode to unlocked and then tune the power off to the security doors from the breaker backs. It's really good, but only works if we get both rooms. Also, we can't open this room because we need a key code for that. Break your backs up. Easy combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have gotten this far. In fact, there's our tube and tab. We want garage power and dark room and gymnasium off. There we go, whatever that does. What? I think it says cabinet. But we don't even have a switch, so I've never really even paid attention to it. So interesting scenario here, where we actually want to now turn security back as high as it can go, since we've disabled security. Because it'll add more security doors in, but the doors that it adds in will be disabled. Like this one. Okay, we kind of have to do the passage right here. But we're going to go back. It's a shame the gymnasium is facing that way. It's got 3 doors in it, but it's a dead end there. Yeah, we have to spend our gyms here. We want to find that code check. Yeah, let's go back to the foundation, even though this is casting us some steps. It's not even that many steps, it's fine. The basement elevator should be unlocked, right? Maybe? I don't know, I hope so. I think at the very least the security on it should be disabled. Whether that's enough to get through it, I'm not sure. I wonder. The thing is, I don't know what elevator this button is talking about. It could be referencing this one. I don't know. I'm unsure. Okay, let's head back to the passageway, see if we can get that code check. And also, I suppose, wait, we've gotten the first 5 rows of letters. So I suppose also if we get up here, we can check some more paintings. Wait. Sometimes I get turned around in this house surprisingly. You know, so surprising. Getting turned around here. In this place. Dining room would be decent. And that there's our gardens anyways, so there's no choice. Yeah, we might be able to get some more steps if we get a bit further. We are currently low on gems. Ooh! Cow keys! Oh, I love the cow keys. Because the garage is like my favorite room. Lockpick. Kit, yes! Successful lockpick. Okay, we can't... No! No gems. There it is, though. I was trying to remember. So the pool adds locker room and sauna and pump room. The pump room, and I just took some pictures of a book about water pumps. I'm sure that the pump room is where that comes in play. What use that is, I have no idea. However, I will say, wait a second, let me check my notes. Yeah, we do not have the pictures for this room here, so we can at least get something here. Oh no. What is this? Tag and coast? Tan and coast, tag and sea. That is a coast, right? I think so. Yeah, that's something I was thinking of. It might be pump room, boiler, and laboratory or something. What that's going to accomplish, we don't know yet. What is this? Tag and landscape. I'm screenshotting. Oh, there's a key, so useful. We will be sure to make great use of that key. We'll use it. Nowhere. Cliff, I like Cliff. But... Cliff? I wish I could get on this bed to get it closer. Look, I just want to be closer to it. There's what? Lookout. Scenic. Wait, there's nothing else for us to go back to really, right? Not really. Beach. I could go set the timed save, but I'm just going to call it today. Let's keep making some progress. And okay, that currently does make it. We have 2 pairs of drawings that we do not really know what they are. Just a second. Let's go. So the one we were just looking at as well as this one, we also don't know what that is. A plane and a globe or a painting, a paint plane. I don't know. Oh, a globe? But I can't think of many different things to call it a plane, to be honest. I can think of plane, airplane, biplane. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain the expanse shrine. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the shrine and try and get a few more coins than the 2 we currently have and come back to the shrine. I'm not even going to spend the step to go in it now because we're coming back with some more coins to see I don't even know what a blessing in this with the shrine entails yet because we've never properly gotten one. It taunts me. I spent the entire day yesterday looking for the coat check. I spent the entire time looking for it. Now I find it, and this is... And I don't have a computer. I'm not even going in there yet. I'm looking for the computer first. Because... No, wait, I can take it. Yeah, I'll take it, then I can come back and leave it. If I don't find it. Yeah, it feeds on my rage, alright, yeah. Let's go with the done. Security, security. Give me a room with a computer. Please. Please. Coins, oh fantastic. We're looking for those for the shrine. I'm taking the storeroom since, as I just said, we're looking for coins for the shrine. We're going to head back to the entrance hall and see what we can get this way. Let's avoid closing off too many doors too early, so we're doing the corridor. Pantry sounds good. Wait, we've never done the walk-in closet, but it closes off the doors and... Let's grab the apple and some coins. Observe. Yeah, let's do the observatory. Let's see what we get out of this constellation. We're at 8. I can't remember what 8 is. What's 8? Ooh. Clave is the key. I'm a key. Not terrible, not amazing either. I don't really like any of these. We're going to take the spare room, and I don't think we're even setting a foot in it. We've never found a single item in it there, and it's a dead end. Maybe this is the one time there's an item in there. I'm not falling for it though. Oh, come on. We're down to one way to continue. Try the shrine. Today I saw a very old YouTuber video that I was in the mid. Oh wow. I don't like. I don't like seeing OLED stuff of myself usually. Like really OLED stuff, like real OLED stuff. We're just going to dump a ton of coins in this. It says the blessing will last several days. You have received the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks, can attaining a red room is gain 5 gems. It's kind of interesting. Blessing duration of 3 days. I'm kind of covering that. That's... yeah. So this one is interesting. It is extremely powerful if we can trigger it. 5 gems? But that's also extremely difficult to actually trigger. That's not easy. I don't think we've ever actually been in a situation that would have triggered it, but then again, I have to assume that normally we don't go for red rooms, and presumably maybe with that blessing, now we might be going for them. Maybe. Is it even worth it then? Maybe if we take like the shelter tomorrow? Yeah. How many blessings are there? There are 8 of them. Now, can I ask, where you looked the map? I don't want to know all of them or anything. Where you looked the map, does it say what the coin donation and the iterative re-add? Wait, does the coins directly determine exactly which blessing we get? Is it not random? I figured it will random and the number of coins determines like the strength of it, the number of days or something it lasted. Not random. Ooh, okay. Let's go Nook. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15 is each blessing. I did 10, though. For each. You need to think about how to spell words. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, key. Now, Hugh, don't tell me what the exact effects are or anything, but let me ask you, does it look to you like the different blessings get better as they get more expensive, or whoa, one of my whoa or sorry, something just popped up and distracted me. Does it look like they get better the more money you spend on it? To me it sounds like it would be like this game for it to not be strictly better. But apparently there is a library book. See, that's exactly why when I was in the library last time, I'm like, we are going to get to reading all of these books. We're going to take the pool. It spans our last gym, but I think we want to try and find the pump room sometime. Oh, this is a tough call. We've never gotten the ladyship's chamber. We also... no, we need to take the ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. I believe we've had this as an option, but we didn't take it. And the next time you enter Wacna class, gain 3 gems. Okay, yeah, we'll use the key on this trunk. What do we get? Ooh, 3 gems. I'll get 3 gems later, possibly, but 3 gems... An upgrade disc. What? We have 2 upgrade discs. Oh, I really need to find somewhere to use these. Diary locked. I have keys. Apparently they don't work. Does it never end? But we can only code check one of the 2 upgrade discs. So right now, if we code check one, we're wasting the other. And I also don't yet know whether whether upgrade discs are a limited resource. I think they're the same. I don't yet know whether whether upgrade discs are a limited resource. If they are a limited resource, then if I waste one now, then it might be basically a permanent waste, and that horrifies me. I love the garage, but we can't do that. We have to do something with Modos, because we need to find a computer. West Wing. Oh. Hallway, we need Modos. Key. Computer. Chapel, we're not going in yet. Okay, wait. Does the breaker box do much for us right now? I don't feel like the breaker box does a whole lot for us right now. The guest bedroom gives us a ton of stops. I guess the guest bedroom is probably just the best choice here. The kitchen we can hypothetically we can spend coins to get food, and that gets us steps. But it's kind of meaningless right now. We don't even really need the steps. I guess I should have just taken the breaker box. What's the... Oh, a kick out. That's actually fantastic. In fact... Actually, speaking of a fantastic key card, let's go back down here. We have a key card now. Why? Why? Ah! Okay. Have it your way, game. Have it your way. You win this one, game. I'll find the key yet. But more importantly, give me a computer. Give me a computer to use these upgraded discs on. How badly I want to use these. Okay, so what is it? Use the key. Security. Paolo, come here. Paolo it is. Okay, I won't fail this one. Oh, hey. Magnifying glass. That actually is useful. There's nothing on either of these two you're set on. But it is useful. Okay. Gyms are in both the black backs and the white backs. Lie. Gyms are in both the blue backs and the black backs. Gyms are not in the white backs or the blue backs. I failed the last time, so I'm kind of nervous here. But it has to be this one, right? Wait. Only one backs has a prize within. These two specifically imply two backs as having gyms. Their statements go against the rules of the game. So this one has to be the truth. Gyms are not in the white or blue backs, meaning the gyms are in here. Right? Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Okay, no, we got it. Security! There we go! Oh, here's this thing again! Same place as before. Okay, yeah, I'm curious. What's the monk blessing? If you call it a day in a room, you will draw that room when drowned. Ooh. Paolo. Oh, I mean, I love the Paolo. Paolo data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I love this. Oh, this is interesting. We have puzzle 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys, which I don't like because that takes away a lot of the actual meaning of solving the puzzle, because you could do a funeral Paolo, which is now rad, and gym prize is equal to rad rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in a funeral, Paolo will lose 30 steps. Ooh. I like this one the most. Exact words from library. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Okay, so funeral Paolo, here's what I like about it. So if you think about it, this version of the Paolo and this version are complete opposites, because you don't often have rad rooms when drawing Paolo, do you? No, I do not. This, however, adds more strategy because we can wait to actually open the box until later. We can draft the funeral Paolo and come back to open the box in it until after we draft more rooms. Obviously, that costs steps and such. However, here's another thing. This removes risk from the puzzle, while this adds risk to the puzzle, and I like that. It doesn't come up in a ton of games we play on the channel, but I specifically like when doing something related to like building a deck of cards or building a skill build or a talent build for a character, or building something with traits in a game. I like taking something that has a drawback. In this, most of the rad rooms have drawbacks, but not exactly equal upsides. Though I think this funeral Paolo kind of comes close. Also, okay, I'm going to pick this, then show that also. Yeah, we're taking this, the funeral Paolo. Also, we have the Blessing of the General, which, funny enough, wants us to draft some red rooms for the next 3 days. And we just added a red room to our deck of rooms. So maybe there's actually a chance we can get the Blessing of the General properly triggered. Okay, we have another upgrade disc though. Oh! This is another one of my favorite rooms, so yeah. Honestly, both of those are two of my favorites. Mailroom. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Don't always reach rank 8. Though that said, the past few days I haven't actually been specifically going for reaching the later ranks. We've been going for different objectives the past couple days. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting. I'm not a fan of the same day delivery one. I personally, this is basically like a version of the dining room, and to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the dining room. The thing that I like most about the dining room is that it has 3 doors, not that you have to come back to it later to get a bonus. So it's I am torn between no contact delivery and freight shipping. I'm not taking a freight shipping though. We're going to take no contact delivery. With freight shipping it's like okay, 3 days from now. Wait. And then you go like 2 days later. Has it been 3 days or 2 days? No, we're going to take the one that is not dependent on that. Two fantastic upgrades. I suppose we should do our... We have a key card. So... we actually want to turn security app. Actually, view a state inventory. Not missing anything good. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. High. Confirm setting. Offline mode doesn't really matter since we're not planning on turning the power off since we have a keycard, but sure. Wait, we are 6 up. We're... okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm going to pull the notes up. So, yeah, we're here. Wait a second. What is this? Oh no, it's this one, right? This one. Yeah, we're going to go left because we don't have the latte. I still don't know what this is. Wait. No. For a moment I was thinking maybe this one here is palette, but that's too many letters of plain. Cannabis? Paint? Sky? Oh, last key here. Let's go dark room. Lights up. Ah, here we have faux gyms. What is it? Oh! Oh, we do not have the... We don't have power to the garage and we don't have the car key. We have... What do we have here? Wheat... No, grain and rain. So that makes it a G. Let me check. Yes, we're in the right position. Yeah. Okay, okay. I guess we just have to go out to the other side of security. To actually see what pictures we have in here, we would need to get the breaker room sometime. What is it? Oh yeah, when we get the back in the closet, we will get 3 more gems, but this is a dead end, so we don't really want to do that. Let's... Library, I suppose. Yeah. Coupon book, nice. We get to put in for another book. Oh. Fixed styles, history, sight years. Now I'm wondering which one of these does the blessings. Maybe the history? Oh, the sightseer's guide. Of course, I have no idea what the swim beard means. We've already gotten drafting a strategy. We already got drafting a strategy. What we've been... Volume 5. Okay. So... Alright, we'll have to figure out how to even get drafting strategy volume 5. So what we were doing last time is we were working our way up. We got drafting strategy architectural. Actually, did we? I don't know. I just know we got a drafting strategy one. Did I take any pictures of the drafting strategy last time we got it? Let me check. Looking through pictures. Did I take a picture of it? Hopefully I did. I would hope so. I'm not sure though. I don't think so. What's this a picture of? That's entirely unrelated. What's this picture? What is this picture? What game is this? I don't think I took a picture of it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of, what you've just said, Sovereign Dog, while I was distracted looking through pictures trying to find... I took a picture. I think you're right. Though I also do want to go through all of these. We're going to try that. Okay. Oh wait. Do I have this room? I think I do actually. It's an E. Yeah. Freezer, what? Freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they can be ingested or used until tomorrow. Secret passage leads to a room of your choice. For you, hallway doors are always unlocked. Huh. I think freezer's probably the best choice. It's a dead end, but it just means that we'll have 3 extra gems for tomorrow. That's not bad at all. Like, with the €4 the secret passage, we could continue on a little. But just saving 3 gems for the next day's not bad at all. Oh, look at that. It gives a little effect there. And there's some gems frozen in ice. Anything we can do in here? There's a key frozen, but it doesn't actually freeze our keys. Any drawings? So yeah, that's something I was thinking of checking. Not for staff use. What does that say? Oh, there. Pudding and pan. Actually, is that a... Let me double check. I can't remember for sure. Is that what a flan looks like? Is that a flan? I think that's a flan, F-L-A-N. And a fan. Also, this has confirmed something for me. I think there's a way to turn the freezer off. I don't know how though. But that means that... Okay, let me... See, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up in the second... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. Allah. Okay. I think that's it for today. Call it a day? Yep. Okay, so we have Blessing of the General. Maybe we'll be able to use it. We'll see. And we upgraded both our Prowler and our what was it? Paolo and... It's escaped me. Mailroom, yeah. And I really like both upgrades, they're fantastic. I want to unlock some more permanent additions. Trading a post... Blah, blah. Trading a post. Toolshed Tomb. Tomb, we've done one time before. It did have fantastic amounts of gold that returned. So far we've done a Toolshed a couple times, I think. And honestly, I think I've been a little disappointed so far with what we've gotten from it. Let's do Tomb. If I'm remembering right, there is currently 5 gold down there now, because Tomb is a dead end. Is it worth taking? Yeah, sure, let's take the step to get the 5 gold now. Oh yeah, right. And it has this ominous note. This floor plan is the definitive dead end? Or is it? Like, is it actually a dead end? It's such a big room. I could see there being like a secret passageway somewhere in it. It's like, oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Where is the secret passage? But I don't know. Don't know. Let's leave before it drives me completely insane. Okay, let's go. Get some more upgrade discs. Coat check. Nah. Look. Nook is fun. It feels like we've been getting the coupon book a lot now. Bedroom, pantry. Commissary. Yeah, we'll be getting some gold, and we in fact already have some gold, so having somewhere to spend it. Actually, yeah, maybe if we do the commissary and the kitchen, that's actually kind of nice, having them right by each other. Also, we can now find out if we draft the furnace, then the dining room will get better. Now we draft the nursery. There's our new funeral parlor. Yeah, we drafted the nursery, which is a dead end, which will now put 5 coins in the other room. Also, that's a gym. Also, I do love the nursery. Currently there's tomato. Oh! This is new. Okay, so we have banana and club sandwich. Oh wait, also save 1 gold on each purchase. This is working out. Yeah, we can get a bunch of steps. A banana, 2 gold for 3 steps. Club sandwich, 8 for 15. And tomato soup, 5 for every red room. Is there anything in here? Okay. Salt shaker, we actually know. We've gotten it before. We honestly don't really know compass, shovel. No, we don't know compass. We know shovel and sledgehammer. The salt shaker will make it so that the food gives us an extra step each, which makes that even more value there. I think I actually want to take the shovel because the shovel is pretty useful as we go along. And we just saved a gold on it. Like if we come across green rooms, we can just dig. No, let's go here first. Security is good. It's using our last gym. Do we want to do that? Probably worth it. Then alternatively gives us a gym back, but security is just really good. Yeah, we'll take it. We're going to take the furnace room here, because we have that blessing of the general, and we actually know that the furnace room will, what was it? It will increase the value of the dining room. Also, we've never taken the furnace room to my knowledge, so we'll want to go check that out. Let's adjust security. Keycard system setting. Set security level. For now, we're going to turn this down, and we'll change offline mode to unlocked. Let's see, anything interesting in the furnace room? Oh, we can dig. We can dig. Coin! We got 1 coin. Ooh, a single coin. I'm ecstatic. No, a coin's not bad. But I'll also draft it in the furnace room, put 5 more coins, so we have 10 coins in the tomb. Waiting for us. Dig. Another coin. Honestly, this is a good day for money. A nail. Not worth picking up. Doesn't even put it in our inventory. Nothing of interest. A key. Okay, that's nice. So shovels are actually, it would seem, more valuable to us since we get the foundation, since we always know where the foundation is going to be there. We're going to take the funeral powder here. We don't want to open it yet because Gym prize equal to red rooms in your house. 2 gym prizes isn't terrible, I suppose. We could go and solve it. Actually, let's see it. This is wasting a step, but let's take a peek in here. Gilbert Sinclair. We're in of Mount Harley. Okay, what's this? To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I clean, to my task let it last, let it sleep, to the friends I made, to the ends I braved. Of the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid just to call it a day. 1 second. I took a screenshot of this. Oh no. To the steps I laid just to call it a day. One last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left. Oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Okay. Alright. Then we're not going to do that puzzle yet. Let me check. The rules haven't changed, have they? It is the same. Dark room, maid's chamber. Oh, I wish I could take the office, but I can't take the office since I don't have the gyms. That's a shame. Let's do the dark room then. We're going to take the room from this side though. We'll go with the chapel. Let's see, what do we have over here? We have guest bedroom, pantry, observatory. Let's go pantry. Banana. Gold, gold, gold. Oh, I wish I could take locksmith. Let's take the done. Funny enough, I almost didn't mention this but I didn't take the gymnasium there because I want to save it for later. Because I need, if I'm to actually accomplish the general's blessing, I can't go getting out of my red rooms too early. Okay, what do we want to do here? Yeah, while we... Wait, is that a gym? It is fantastic. Archives. Laboratory. Oh, I like the laboratory. Yeah, let's take the laboratory. We have not activated that, but we can use this. Let's start an experiment. Okay, so cause and effect. Let's read the causes. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, or each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. The effects gain a style. That seems pretty mad to me. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Or set your dice to 2. I like set your dice to 2. We're going to go each time you unlock or bypass the security, though. Doesn't seem bad to me, sure. Okay, I think I'm going to take the lavatory because it gets us a rad room on this level, and I guess currently we want some rad rooms. Yeah. And it's a dead end, which we're getting the benefits from. And I think there's still nothing in here, right? We've never found anything of note in the lavatory. Okay, let's go. We could go back to the tomb now. Yeah, I think we can wait. Yeah, we'll wait. We want to go out here to the funeral parlor, and then we could open one of these now. Get a bunch of gems. 5 gems. Please don't be a dead end. This is the first time we've gotten the maid's chamber. It's not a dead end. That's good. It does have a bad effect. Less likely to find item laying around. Oh! Also, it's purple and red. This counts as a bedroom, doesn't it? It does, so we just got 5 steps. What's this note? Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Harley H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. I mean, services. It's just in the other room. You can almost, yeah, you can see the funeral room from here. Oh, I crashed the threshold there. I didn't mean to. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. I'm going to just take a screenshot. I'm torn. Part of me is thinking of going. I'm kind of thinking of going back to the funeral parlor to get the gems now. 6 gems is pretty good. We could get more. Yeah, we're going to get 6 gems now because we currently have 1 gem, which limits the room choices we could get. 2 of these statements are true. That's false. Wait, no, it could be true. Never mind. I don't know. The statement and the blue box is true. I suppose. The gem is in a box with a. In a box with a true statement. Oh no! Ugh. So there's two ways it could go about this. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Wait, no. The gyms are in the box with a true statement. No. Okay, nice. I think the statement on the blue box is true. Okay, so if the white one is true, then the blue one is true. At that point, it means that this one is false. The gyms are in a box with a true statement, meaning that the gyms can't be in one of those. They have to be in this. Let's go over another scenario though really quick. If the white one is false, the statement and the blue box is false, then two of these statements are true is false, meaning this one is also false. Meaning that this one has to be true. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. I think this is a situation where we can't have a perfect logical solution. We can't know for sure that our solution is going to be true. Black true, blue and white false. I'm going to try black. Please. Fantastic. How many dead-ends have we gotten? 1, 2, 3. There's 15 coins. Let's let more coins pile up. Come on. Weight room. Lose half your steps. I think we're going to be fine with that. That is a bit of a problem there. A vault? Also, taking the vault just added 5 more coins to the tomb. We have all of the money. All of it. Literally all of the money. There's no money that we don't have right now. Oh, don't tell me something comes up with just one of these. This is something that I am wondering about. Also, isn't there a vault key item? Yes, there is. Unfortunately, we don't have it. There are like chess pieces in the various rooms, and I don't know if they have to do with something, and if they do, what they have to do with. Honestly, I think that's a decent point for us to okay, wait. How many red rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. we're going to push our luck. Oh, we can't go through the passageway. Gymnasium. Yeah, well, to the gymnasium. Ooh, I like the Rampus room. Okay. Are we ready for the madness again? We have so much money, and there's even more money back in the tomb. Okay, let's do this. We've done this one other time before.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
So it was very early
face to face with the
in the game,
Al-Zara.
so this might mean more to us
I
now.
suspect you wish me to look into your future.
So we're going to make it back fine because we can make it back to the kitchen and buy food.
I see the darkened cloud of
And we have 53 gold, so we
to us
have
all,
plenty now.
now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see
8 red envelopes, we found one.
resting upon 8 pedestals,
8 pedestals.
and in these 8
8
envelopes,
in them.
I see 8 letters penned by
Okay, I have pictures of the envelope we have found.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
What? We won't find
Just
these?
like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
We have.
is a letter missing.
Okay, yeah, we know there's a
What you
letter
have
missing
heard
with them.
here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Oh wait, we're... Okay, so this is interesting right now. This... Our only door that we have left, if we pick a dead end, is in the wait room, and we need either a security key or to turn off the power, so we should probably take the observatory. Alternatively, the walk-in closet has a chance of getting us the key card, but that would be... Oh, I haven't counted. Southern Crest rooms with photos are more common today, I like it. And a gym... I should probably walk back, you're right. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't do a complete and utter misplay there. No! Yeah. Sadness. I thought I had a little further I could go. I didn't actually. I don't think I was pushing it as much as I was, yeah. All of that money wasted. Also, I was counting on the tomato soup because the tomato soup was going to was worth 5 steps per red room. That was going to be, what did we have? We had 6 or 7 there at the end. That was going to be a lot of steps. We were going to get an extra one from the salt shaker for each food. So we were going to get 6. We were going to get like 46 steps or something. I really didn't think I would be as greedy as I was. But I was. We're going to take the shelter. Here's something we need to figure out. We need to figure out if it's the same red envelope in the safe as it was the only other time we've looked at it. No, wait. I'm not. No, just back. Okay, what day are we on? Day 16. What day was the first day of this? November 6th? I think it's November 6th, the first day. Where... do we do today? Yeah, we do today. Which... was it November 6th? I think it was. Right? Is it November 22nd now? Am I doing that math correctly? Hopefully. Oh, that last day feels really bittersweet now. I felt like it was going so well. Feels so bad now. Let's take the den, because it has 2 doors and we get to start out with a gym. Oh hey, trunk. We don't see trunks very often, to be honest. Oh yeah, I did skip the lounge. We'll be back to the entrance hall anyways, but yeah. Let's go bathroom. Storeroom is nice, yeah. We'll take money, keys, and the gym, and then head back. Yeah, we'll grab the allowance. I would like to up the amount of allowance that we get. I'm sure there's a way. Like, I really am sure. Sure, look. We'll take the class. Gym and a sledgehammer. Oh, perfect. We actually have a trunk to use this on. I think that's what we use it on, right? Trunks. Ah, yeah. Oh, and it doesn't consume it. I think that's literally the first time we've used the sledgehammer. Yeah, we'll take the funeral parlor, but not open the boxes yet. We're down to one in doorway. Hallway, I like that. I actually also like the chapel. Terrace is cool. Do we want it? I'd rather have more doors. Garage. I like the garage. We do need to turn the power on. But this is good. Especially because we do want to revisit the shelter. Okay, kitchen or corridor? Let's go kitchen. We're not buying anything now, though. Glazed salmon, if we have an aquarium, we'll get bonus steps. Kinda tough to pull off. We are going to go corridor here. Because we're still trying to do the generalist blessing. Not going as well as yesterday, though. We will do the hallway. We need a red room at the end of the hallway. If we're going to have any good chance of pulling off the... Oh, security's nice. Okay, let's turn security down. I'm missing a wind-up key. I know where that is. Okay, kick out Settings, security level, down, low, offline mode, unlocked, confirm. A breaker box would be really nice, especially if we found it right here. Here? I'm going to do the Fiona's room. It might be a terrible idea. Hey, Jim! But I suddenly find myself liking red rooms with the funeral. Howley. I'm like, I like that drawback. Yeah, the dining room here is not bad. This is a decent spot to come back to later. If we can reach rank 8. Also with 6 keys and 4 gems, it doesn't seem horribly unlikely for us to reach that far. Also, look at this, it's looking out at that. It's a nice view. Key. Okay, let's go courtyard. I would really like to find the breaker. We are, I think, going to be... Oh, 6 food, 6 steps. And the key. Let's draft these rooms. Break your box, yes! Okay, yeah, we're taking that. So, the thing is, I want to go back to the shelter, and if I got the day right, which I'm not sure if I did, I don't know. Then I think the timed safe should be open now. Kick out entry system F. Okay, gymnasium, after room on, garage on. Also, we're getting up to the high ranks. We're on 6. Do I have the note for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not have the note for this one. Coast. This is an S. Okay. Yeah, we're going to spend steps now. If I got the day right, the safe should be open by now, but I might not have gotten the day right. Decently strong chance I don't get the day right. I don't know. Let's see. Let's hope I did, though. Is there anything I can dig out here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have the shovel, but... if I get the day right, this should be open. I don't know what time it is in this day. We're going to... I'm going to pull up an actual calendar. It's including the 6th, though. So, maybe... wait, is it the 21st? Then, and we don't know what time it is right now. Do we have a room with clocks in it? We do. We have the done. We have the done. Okay, what time is it? We need to set it for 12 o'clock. This is burning through our steps from possibly nothing, hopefully not nothing. Okay. Time lock safe. Set on lock date. There we go. This is actually another case where if I was not streaming this, I think I actually would just wait for it to unlock. It would take like, I don't know, 20 minutes, I think, for it to unlock. But I'd honestly just like watch a video, a stream, while waiting. Maybe even pop open another game. And just wait at the save. Okay, we need to go. That the room in the security should be open now. Billiard room, commissary. Let's take the billiard room. We can do its puzzle. Nine. Okay, we have 12 minus 8. Time is 4. We have 14 minus 2 times 2 divided by 8, right? Right? And then we have 1 plus 4 plus 3 minus 7 times 18 divided by 3. Like I get seriously nervous solving this because I'm like, am I going to mess up at a stupid simple math problem on the stream? And some of the time I do. Okay, I guess it's to the courtyard. How much food? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to make it a fair bit before dinner is served. If we can get to the aquarium, it'll be even better. Okay, the library. No. Oh. Okay, we're done. We'll take the library. We've got a book to read, then we can go back to the time safe. It's fine. I'm pretty sure you've already said that 19 minus 14 equals 4. Yeah, exact. This is. I don't want to do math live. It's like, oh. Ooh. It's November 22nd! Aww. I have the time saved set to November 21st. Oh, no! Also, it looks like this is the same drafting strategy book. I'm sad now. Ugh. Ah. Same book, round day. Sadness and despair. Well, we're going to dig up the foundation though. Hey, 6 steps, woo. A key, fantastic. I could change the time to save again. I'm going to keep a note. I'm going to keep a note as what day it is. I've just put down. We're on November 23rd. I can't keep second guessing my math as to wait. Are we including the starting day? Are we? No, the problem is I keep going. November 6th is the first day. No, November 6th is the day we reference as stouting. Is that the day we stout on, or is it the day? So, yeah, it's November 23rd now. We're going to grab our allowance, see if we see what we have to deal with for our outside room now. Huh. Did I say earlier? I might have said earlier. I'm not that thrilled with the tool shed. The like 2 or so times we've drafted it. The 2 special items I've been about. I like the Havel though, because it just reads we don't have to worry about gyms today. However, we've specifically changed the funeral Paolo to help us get even more gems. Let's take the trading post. Maybe we can come back and get some interesting things. And I'm going to... Let me take the dynamite! I want the dynamite! They'll be on my way since they won't let me take the dynamite. I would like that dynamite. It would make me happy. I will try not to lose track of the date. You have a good one, and sleep well, Sovereign Dog. I think the storeroom... Yeah, let's do this. No, I will do the closet. I hardly ever pick it. See, I think the storeroom would have been better. This demonstrates exactly why I hardly ever take it. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the workshop, sure. We'll have to... We don't have any items to combine. We've never managed to properly combine any items either. We're going to take the commissary. We can conceivably buy some items. We're going to take the hallway. Bedroom, pantry, nook. I like all 3. We'll take the pantry. Let's build up some money that we can hopefully spend at the commissary to get items that we can bring to the workshop. A spare room or storeroom is what we were really, we'll take spare room, sure. Not a big fan of it though. Maybe the corridor. People at your local Costco are chasing you. Oh, I would love the garage, but we don't have the gems. We'll take the knock, I guess. And always use more keys. Let's go funeral parlor. I'm currently thinking of retracing my steps while it's not taking too many steps to actually retrace sad steps, and going back over here to our unexplored areas. We're taking archives. It looks the same. I was curious about that one of the so I took it just now. Okay. We'll go out here. Utility closet is good. I do like the utility closet. Yeah, we'll take it. Dark room on. Garage on. Gymnasium off. Let's tune these purple. We still don't know what this means, but we do it anyways every time. Kick out entry system F, which could backfire since we still haven't changed that setting. But you know, that's our fingers. Let's go through the workshop, I suppose. The commissary has a salt shaker shovel, sleeping mask metal detector. I don't know. I don't really know here. I'd like to buy something that we can use in the workshop, but I don't really know what sort of stuff we combine. Oh hey, we have a sledgehammer. Nice. Did I screenshot this already? I don't know. We'll take a screenshot in case I didn't. Yeah, we can. We have a sledgehammer to combine with something. Nothing else we have on us. Yeah, we'll take the chapel. It ups the gems that we're going to get from the funeral parlor, and we do have another door off of it. Dark room is fine right now because we turned the power on in it. At least, hopefully I did. Did I really do that mistake again? Seriously? Really? I could have sworn. Okay, we'll go back to the utility closet. Could have sworn. Does it switch off when we enter it if we don't have the shelter? That might be what it is. Okay. Mado room. Be nice. Security, that's perfect. If we had the gym about ugh. Oh hey. Speaking of the gym of it, there we go. There's a gym. Oh, 2 dead ends and an archived flow plan. Which is not a dead end, okay, nice. Yeah, why not? We'll take the lavatory and end this in a dead end. It doesn't have anything in it, just checking. We will go back through the chapel all the way to the funeral parlor. We don't have anything. We don't have anything to make in the workshop. I'm sure we could trade the sledgehammer in at the trading post. I don't know if it's worth the steps at this point, though. This day might not be going well. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I went the wrong way. Oh, that's not good. It's wasted steps. Here we go. Yeah, this day is the best. Okay, let's see. The gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This one does have the letter B in it. The blue box is true. The gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So here's the thing. If this one is true, okay. If this one was true, then it would mean that. Wait. Gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. It couldn't be in that one. It could be in this one or this one. If the gyms are in one of these two, the blue box is true. Okay, wait. The blue box is true because all of these have the letter B in them. So we know the blue box is true because the gyms are in one of these three. The blue box absolutely has to be true no matter which box the gyms are in. So that means that the blue box has to be true. So these two have to be true, meaning this one has to be false. Meaning the gyms are not in a box containing the latter U. This contains the latter U. This contains the latter U. This does not. Hopefully that's right, or I'm dead now. Now 5 gyms. We'll take the courtyard. We have the gyms for it. Metal detector. I will say part of me is tempted to just look up what items what item combinations you can make in the workshop, since I haven't gotten the opportunity to properly make anything in there yet. But I'm not actually going to do that. Wait, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, we're close to making use of the dining room. Yeah, let's try this. I'm going to redraw. Let's try this. Hopefully it goes north. It does! Though it also loses me. Stops. Wait, no, I've tuned the power off. Wait, metal detector. Where? I don't see the going. There's a key. Fantastic. Oh! Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just have to get one room further than this. We have to get there, and then the dining room gets food and we get a bunch more steps. There's no way we get to the entrance hall after drafting the mail room. And... well... I guess the kitchen room is not... the kitchen's not terrible. We can, if you have a showroom, have we ever had a showroom? What? Well, let's... we could get the bananas for two coins. Yeah. Let's try the archived flow plan. Yes! Yes! Last key. Do I want to code check something? Oh, do I want to library? I think I want to library, actually. But before I make a similar mistake to what I've done before, let's go and eat. Oh, I had to actually... Okay, now I have to buy the bananas. I made the mistake. I had to actually stop in the library before food would be served. Now I don't have the steps to get back. Oh, that feels horrible. Let's get history over India. Oh, I just completely ruined things there. I have 2 steps yet left. I can actually... Oh, I don't have a key! I really messed it up there. Ah! Okay, we're going to call it a day. Meaning we're now on to day 18, which is November 24th. We are going to continue, but we're also going to take a quick break before we do more. Yeah, we're going to take a break. I'll be right back. No need to go anywhere. We're going to try and solve some more of this game before we call it a night. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Yeah, we will go check out your room. See what we have. Hopefully something good. Come on. Shelter. I will take the shelter. We'll set time safe to 10 o'clock November 24th. a.m. And that shouldn't be too far off. Then we'll find out if it's the same red envelope in there as it was before. Okay, let's go. Right. Alleyway. This is the same thing that Alleyway says right here. Just checking. Funeral parlor. Look, it is. Key. Corridor. Let's go star room. Coin, kiki, gem. Here? Wait, select a new flow plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I wish I could take it. I cannot. I don't have the gems. Oh, we've never had that show up. I can remember. Oh, I am so sad now. So very sad. So very sad. Drawing room is pretty good. We can redraw. Den. I like the den because it has clocks in it. It has all the clocks. We're getting to 9. The safe opens at 10. Yeah, we'll do the funeral probably. We won't do the puzzle yet, though. I suppose. Sure. Yeah, let's add another gem to one of these boxes. That's the cost of some gold. I like the billiard room. Oh, no, we're protected from it because of the room we got, whatever it's called, the bunker. 18 plus is nothing. Okay, 12 plus 3, 15. Then this is multiplied by 1. I'm so glad I didn't fail at that. 2 plus 3 plus 11 is 16. Multiplied by 1. 16 divided by 1, divided by 4, divided by 2. I really will be nervous every single time I do those, because I get embarrassed getting them wrong, you know. We could do the funeral parlor for 2 gems right now. I feel like we can come back and get a little more out of that, at least 3. Gymnasium now is good, will be protected from it. Dark room. Actually, yeah, nothing really that bad taking the dark room here because we don't even draft rooms off of it in this spot. And it ups the number of jewels we'll get. Bedroom. Yeah, I like the bedroom here. Yeah. Trying to think, how do we want to do this? Wait, I didn't go through that. No, I treated the billiard room as if it was a dead end. I'm going with the pantry for some gold and an apple. Then we can go. Let's go boudoir. Let's check for dates in here. No, there's no dates in here. 8 dates crack 8 safes. No, I don't know. Corridor, I suppose. What is this? This okay, not too far on, actually. Yeah, we'll take the workshop. Get a sledgehammer. Can we combine the sledgehammer with nothing? Oh, dining room is great here, actually. Yeah, dining room. Open this and then... Yeah, library. Oh. Guess what we have? Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. The boiler room, how rare is that? We're having it now because we have no idea if we'll even make it back here. But we're up to 64. What is it? Our boiler room. It's unusual. That's its rarity. Okay, but let's check the library. What? What is this? What did I just get? This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Pan-Iris Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. I see. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen. Blank, 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 blank of the elder generation. Blank, blank, blank. Blank we must blank, 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 blank. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank, 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 blank. Our past blank, blank. Okay, I'm going to hide myself. We're going to go back. We're going to take some screenshots. I'm just screenshotting. There's... Just loads of screenshots here. Okay, this is pretty lengthy, to be honest. I'm not sure I really want to read through it on a stream. I'm going to skim it. Auk Aries. Region of Iraja. Tiered era. Succeeding generations. There's like a map here. Here there's strengthened the bond. Keen dissonance. I think we're going to read this note though. The keen of something. Keen's conduct. Grand city of fun. Pacification of fun. Fun insurrection. Nuance. To join the cause. Ouch Iris and nuance. Woe of the 5th era lasted 22 years. Current era. Pan Iris Auk Iris Iraja. Spruce and birch. We're going to read the full note though. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to add our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, a part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I was well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Interesting. Maybe there is an actual manuscript. Key. Unlock. Ooh, servants' quarters. That would give us 2 more keys. And I don't think we've... Oh wait, we can't. Let's go wine cellar with 3 gems. 2 dice, yeah. Oh, also, wait a second. We certainly haven't, we don't have pictures marked for this room. This room. We don't have, like, any of these marked. Okay, wait a second. Crown and Crow. That's an N. That one's easy. We have nothing else in that row, though. I just took a screenshot of that, and this might be significant in some way, I don't know. And we have not gotten... This we have a hose. And Mount Holly Estate. That's Hose Estate Holly. Hose? Estate hose? Here, hose, house. It's a U. So we have a U and an N here. Over here, what do we have? Paint and pint. So an A. Ooh, the pool. I do like that. Oh, I don't think we have gotten the gyms for the funeral parlor yet, have we? Let's pick this, but maybe we go get our gyms now. We've gotten a decent number of rad rooms. Oh, we really do have to wind around for this. Oh, the time safe is probably open. Time. Actually, wait. It starts to open at 10 o'clock. Oh wait, no, it's almost 11. Okay. Yeah, it's open. Yeah. We'll go open it. Let's see if it's a new rad letter. I have no idea whether it will be new or old. Honestly. We get a gym. This is the same. Let me double check. Yeah. I don't think that was a waste of time though. We now know it's the same, and there's not a lot of point to us putting a lot of effort into hiding. Hiding slip. I was unhiding my avatar that I'd forgotten to unhide. Now, we don't have to go to that much effort into getting into that time. If we got a gym, but is that worth all that effort? Probably not. The gyms are in the false box. The gyms are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. This has to be it, right? Six gyms. Let's go to the billiard room. We have a door. Pump room. Yeah, we've got to do the pump room. We've never gotten it before. It will be a dead end if we do it, though. Wait. It'll be a dead end. Whereas if we do this... No, let's not do a dead end. Okay. Let's do an experiment. When you draft a rad room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you spend 2 or more gyms drafting a room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, spread out on the driveway, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Let's do whenever you spend 2 or more gym, a letter will be delivered. I don't know. Sure. Come on. Good stuff. Not exactly what I was thinking. Let's go courtyard, because it has 2 doors. Speaking of hoses... Ooh, lost key. Pump room. Sure. Oh, it looks so complicated. I'm so glad we got a guide for this. Let me pull up our guide. Where's our guide? Oh, it's here somewhere. That's not the guide. There's the guide. Okay, we've got a guide for this. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs. That's this. One button for each water source and the state. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply push pull. Regardless of the number, what do we have? We have kitchen, greenhouse, pool, aquarium, reservoir, fountain. Oh no, I don't know what to adjust. Water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. And then it goes on. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. It has some diagrams here as well. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That's it. Would it be useful to drain the pool? Oh, we have pictures. Flan and pan. So I already have this one noted down. This is an which we have noted down in possibly the... Wait. I don't know, it's an here. No, it's an al, and we do have it noted down. I'm silly. I don't know what to do. If we should drain the pool? Does it look like it would accomplish something? I don't know. I really don't know. Pump control section, reserve tank, tank 2. Tank 1. So, I feel like I have a fine enough understanding of how we could use this system. I just don't know what I'd want to accomplish with it. Like, it occurs to me, do I want to drain the reservoir? Do I want to drain the fountain? I don't know. And I'm wasting the steps. We're going to redraw. We're going to go with the observatory. Simply because it has a door. We have an apple and the slice. Okay, okay. This is interesting. We're most likely done with the day. So freezing our gems and coins would be good. However, okay, technically that's not true. We can go out here. But I don't know. I think I actually want to go with office. We've never actually gotten it, and we know. Yeah, we might make use out of it. What are these pictures? A plane and a pane. That's a window pane, right? Plane and a pane. So that's an L. Wait, an L. We have U and L. I'm not so sure about that. I am not so sure about that one. Oh wait, no. Observatory is here and the office is there. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Because we have ALL, that's more likely how a world would actually end. Yeah. Let's go in that as first time in here. Let's do the Sage Plan. No. Ugh. Not quite so simple. Just looking at the office really quick. Upgrade this! Yes! Yes! I didn't see that. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Definitely screenshotting that. And let's use our upgrade disc. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Something good. Something good. Nook. That's terrible. Nook's not terrible, sure. Okay, I think we're going to take you to Always Draw Library while drafting in this room. The reason I was laughing is because so the breakfast. Okay, Nook, we can upgrade it to 2 keys. Breakfast Nook is 1 key plus bacon and egg. Reading a Nook is 1 key, and you will always draw library while drafting in this room. I have no idea what bacon and eggs does. I'm assuming it is extra steps. I think reading a Nook is just so cool though. Always drawing a library from it. Yeah, we'll take it. But then we have something important to do. From the office we can do multiple things. The thing I'm really excited for is if we log into the network from here, password accepted, connecting to network, we should be able to access like email or something. Okay. Electronic mail. Okay, here's some stuff. DC power fuse box repair. Date October 5th, 1993. So this was like a month before the start of the game. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. What is the white indicator? Wait, do I have a picture of the fuse box somewhere? I don't actually think I do. don't think so. What's the right indicator? Okay. October 7th. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. Your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay, he updated his will recently. Mailbox. DC power. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. And when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is F, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, we have something. We have something. On Babbage, November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. So, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Houtley, who is valeting you for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Oh wait, I actually should screenshot that I did all of the others. I don't think we need to do anything else there, but no. Let's see. Run a payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quota and a maid's chamber. The state, okay. Spread gold in a state. Can facilitate a modest distribution of coin within and from these coins are spread in a number of rooms. Spread gold now. Okay. We actually have some more stuff to do because... Wait, do we have the breaker? No, but we can still get it. Okay. Oh wait, but what's this? This is a blueprint, a plan, a map. Sage. Flower. Brush. It's also a screenshot. I don't know what it is. What's quicker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's fastest. What are we looking for? We're looking for the power. We're looking for money that we might have sent around the state from what we've just done. Okay. Also, let me check my notes. Okay. We already ate. Not sure there's a chance this might be the last run for the night. Actually, I am leaning towards that. Hopefully I'm not missing the coins, I might be. Then, here. Here we go, new room. Security. Yeah? Yeah. Anything I want to adjust security-wise? Maybe? Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security. Security low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Commissary. Spending our last gym. Anything we want to buy here, we can buy a gym. Actually, I will do just that. I'll take the West Wing Hall, sure. What I mean, if we wanted, we can't do anything with it. It's a one-time thing, it seems. Veranda? We can't do. We can only do the bank room, which means no, we're re-rolling. Right? Yes. Aquarium, yeah. Maid's chamber. Ah, they're all dead ends. I think we take the freezer so we save 2 coins for tomorrow. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, a day can take a fair amount of time in this. And I've actually got some things I want to work on. So it's probably better to wrap this up. I think we're going to do a moaning stream one of the days this week. Which is a tad unusual for me. But I think that's what we're going to do. Don't typically do moaning streams. I don't know what we're going to do in that moaning stream. Maybe more of this, maybe something else. I've been really liking this, but I am worried that viewership might be dropping on it, and if that's the case, decent chance we go for something else that viewership is hopefully not dropping on. Maybe that new game I mentioned earlier. Or maybe Genshin Impact, Star Rail, or something else entirely than those. call it? Rad Manu. 5 rad rooms. Yeah, we're getting Rad Manu a lot now because... Yeah. Because of our funeral parlor. Anyways. That is going to do it for today. Yeah, as I said, we might be doing... I just covered... Anything else I want to say before we wrap it up? Yeah. I hope everyone's enjoyed today. I'm going to try to get back to... We should do 2 streams this week. And hopefully we get back up to 3 soon. Whether that's next week, I don't yet know. Until next time. I hope you enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.